Hello. Hello. Welcome, you wonderful creatures. Hello, my dear Brandon. Hello, my dear Cun. Emisham. I hope you are doing well. I hope you enjoyed the weekend. Just look at where we are today. Exactly. We are at BG3. More or less. I'm actually doing quite well, thank you, Shaun. I mean, I'm finally having the weekend. And, well, the working day was so-so. But, say the customers can be quite annoying. Who doesn't know it? Who likes to serve customers? In the rarest of cases, you like to do that, don't you? But hey, I got 2 new ladies for my department. One is extremely hyperactive and a bit chaotic. The second is just the opposite. Very quiet. Yes, even as a clientele, you have to say. The clientele is annoying. I mean, all the people are standing around you all the time. It doesn't matter if you are a customer or an employee. I have the advantage, I'm in the restaurant business, I never have to go out. For the clientele is. But that doesn't change the fact that they still get on my nerves. And somehow they had been particularly bad today. Presumably, on Tuesday there will be a public holiday in Germany. Or was it Wednesday? I think Tuesday or Wednesday or even both days. I think it depends on where you live in Germany. Well, at least I have the good excuse, I don't live in Germany that long. What excuse do you have, my dear Shaun? Yes. But you know what? I'm so looking forward to the next weeks and days. What? Why doesn't this work for you with the holidays? The main thing is that you know when Christmas is. Well, maybe I'll let your excuse count somewhat. You'll have to tell me if the background noise is too loud from the game. It's always so hard for me to judge with the music and all the noises from the games. By the way, as of today, the buttons are working again to move my model. This means that you can let off steam. Okay, if I can be heard well, then everything is fine. Well, of course, I've never played the game before. I got it as a gift from Catherine a few weeks ago. I know more or less what it's all about. After all, I also played Divinity Original Sims 2. Or the other game. What's that called? Wait a minute. There was another game, which was similar to another company, presumably. Oh, I forgot the name. I completely forgot the name of the other game, which was something like that. And I can't find it in my list right now. I have so many games now, although for other people that's probably very little. Pathfinder. That's exactly what the game was. No, so there we have it, and hello SID. Hello Culver. As already announced, I will of course play on the highest difficulty as always. And in this case, there are only 3 different levels of difficulty, and the third is called Tactics. This can be pretty devastating if you don't know anything about the game. Especially in a game like this. Okay, now it seems way too quiet.
Was ist das denn? Tyurrus Schlafhöhle?
I can assure you of one thing, my cave looks much cleaner than that. Well, actually much messier. Let me guess, you just put the intestines in the nostril. Cute. So I think it's cute. I said I thought it was cute, but I didn't want to have cattle like that. In my eye.
Who are you?
Would you like to have a tutorial? Yes, please. I desperately need something I can ignore. So yes, we are. The comes the best thing you can imagine, and that's character creation. I think we will need the first 3 to 4 hours. Hello Goldie. Hello.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, I'm in love. I like demons. If that's a demon, I think it's a tiefling. Oh, it's tiefling up there. Okay, how do I make my own characters? So we have elves, we have tieflings, we have dwarves, humans, I can't pronounce it, keep more dwarves, Avalango gnomes is the same thing. What is the difference between a gnome and a halfling? It's 1-to-1 the same. I'm not a racist, but that's exactly the same. Okay, of course we're going to be a classic elf. Astonishingly, they can't seem to do anything special. All people can walk about 9 meters per move. Okay, not the little creatures. This is not a classic ORC. Somehow, I like them. But okay, let's go after our elves in the classic way. We have our wood elves and our high elves. And since we're going to devastate destruction and fireballs, of course we're doing our high elves, aren't we? It also starts directly with a fireball. Or a firebolt. But somehow, they both have pretty much the same abilities. Wait a minute, I think I can just pick and choose. Oh God, you have to read so much again. That's the pros and cons of such games, isn't it? Oh, I can change the look. Why don't you say that right away?
Where to
I like the
next?
little freckles.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Although, you can actually miss freckles even without this ability. apparent. But not as many as the conventional face up here. They're all kind of cute. Wow, that's cool. What a lot of it. I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily a fan of face tattoos. There are some that look really good, but that's not necessarily my taste. The genome is just elf-eared. Hey, hi Illidas. Well, after yesterday we managed to play this extremely simple game of Secure. Today we have to make a real challenge. And I think this game can give me just that. I looked into the options beforehand and I'm pretty sure I exhibited all the nudity. This was even asked right at the beginning when I turned on the game.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hey, hi Nicholas. I mean, I don't want to spend too much time on character creation. Just gives me some sensible hair and I'm satisfied. Set sensible hair. What's that? Yes, we take the hardest difficulty there is. But there are only 3. Okay, this hairstyle is my favorite so far. The most important thing is and remains the hairstyle. Everything else is almost incidental straight. The main thing is a good hairstyle. Well, let's just be curious how difficult the hardest difficulty level is. Especially in games like this, it's very important that you have the right stats. So some faces really look like only a mother could love them. So 1. Can you believe me, I will also die very often, because I know zero about such games. In games like this, you really have to somehow do everything perfectly, min and maximize. So I'm definitely going to have a very hard time. But I'm happy with the way it looks. Actually. And I've got my fireball, what more could I want? I need a guardian. What is a watchman? No, you don't have to do everything perfectly, you say. So I made Divinity Original Sense 2 to the hardest difficulty. But only after somehow playing through it 2 or 3 times. The other game, Pathfinder for example, which was extremely difficult before. But that had been excessively difficult. Sometimes you just didn't hit the enemies at all, never because of the high armor. So if Illidas can do that, then I guess I'll be champions. Oh, a Guardian is an NPC unit that pops up every now and then. Then it would only be fair for us to summon our little sister. As long as I can somehow change the look. Okay, XCOM is in a whole different league. It has to be said XCOM 2 is in a completely different league. But in fact, Pathfinder has been harder in my eyes. I feel like I can't really influence her look. Oh yes, I can. Where's the right beautiful blonde? I want to have real, bright yellow. I haven't played Divinity, but in here you don't have to necessarily min-max, but on hardest you might look for environmental kills and just ways to approach combat outside the straightforward way. So I can tell you, Divinity Original Sims 2 is an absolutely gorgeous game. The game captivated me so much. The story had been just great. Where are those green eyes? Did I drink anything or? I press green and it comes out white. I press green and it comes blue. Or do I have any color problems with my own eyes? Something isn't going on here back and front. Oh, never mind. So the guy put some worms in all my orifices. And I just liked it a little bit. Still, using the environment and thinking outside of the box is so satisfying cause rarely games have that option. That had been the big problem with Pathfinder. There were only a few classes that were really good on the highest difficulty. Hey buddy, there's a huge octopus flying up there. No, you didn't drink. Did you hear that scream? That iconic scream. It's from Star Wars. Delicious squid rings. A lot of magic, you say? That sounds exactly like something I'd like. I have no idea what I chose. I just took some kind of elf and she can apparently do fire spells. I also want to have a giant tentacle ship. Let's see what kind of class I took. I really don't know. I had a choice between a spellcaster and a ranger. And then I was allowed to choose some kind of elementary school or something. Definitely the fireball. This must be by far the shittiest day for this green woman. By far the shittiest day you can imagine. First you get kidnapped, then you're chained somewhere, then you get some huge alien dildos stuck in your body and then some demons come.
My head.
Oh god, so many buttons already. Okay, for a moment I'm going to have a quick drink. Yes. Oh, I'm back. Then let's get started here. It doesn't matter what kind of class you choose. You can use pretty much anything. And you can also redesign at any time. So we definitely have a lot of skills here. Why do I need a melee weapon? That doesn't make any sense. The only thing we're going to do is keep throwing fireballs around. I already have 7 spells already. There's power, there's acidity. There is. Gives necromancy. And there's flash. Wow, the lightning ball sounds very strong. 3 to 24 damage. My fireball only makes 1 to 10. That's what I call shit again. Everyone knows that fire is the strongest thing there is. Okay, that's where my tormentor lies and he's dead. The guy has 92 health. I only have 8. So I hope I get an exaggerated strong fireball at some point.
Breathe deep and move.
But I still have to turn up the noise. That sounds a little bit like Pathfinder.
Let's see.
In any case, there are very simple spells that you can look at right away. And later on, there are stronger ones that you can even merge. So the noises outside are a bit too loud for me and the voice is really too quiet for me.
Not getting back in that thing. Not getting back in that thing.
Yes, I'm sorry, my dear friends, I'll have it right away. I'll have it right away. These are all things that he can test you on the spot. Of course, isn't it? Yes, I've just noticed that. Don't just hold down Alt, then I'll see everything. It's classic to click Alt in games like this.
Might be other survivors. Made it out. Might be other survivors. Made it out. Someone else got out.
Don't worry, I'll figure out the controls. I'm not that stupid.
This is the pool that thing came
So the
from.
fact is, in any
The
case,
parasite
all
now
these things were
writhing
all
behind
thrashed.
your eye.
I won.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Well, if the thing breaks down, then maybe I shouldn't touch it. I'll fuck it anyway. That's how a real pro gamer does it.
Dead. Good.
Okay, my tormentor has some jade on him. Hey, hello, Onion.
Might be other survivors. Odd. I feel
It can't be that you also made a 20 throw. I was the only one who could do that. And we have also discovered something where we can heal ourselves. Hey, we even have a good mini-map. A very stylish mini-map. And we can escape through a vagina. I like that.
We are here. Yeah.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
We are trapped.
So I strongly assume that this spaceship just collected data from all kinds of races.
Help us.
Yes, these are indeed some kind of tentacle ships, and the entrances are just giant assholes. But I think this is really a kind of flying museum.
We are here.
The ingenious thing is, no matter where I look, I don't see anything at all that looks even remotely familiar. And some stupid asshole talks to me all the time.
We are trapped.
1,000 years of human.
I'd say we're just doing blind destructiveness.
Dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I'm saying that this is clearly some kind of weird tentacle museum ship. Oh really, when I explore the area, I find out who is talking to me.
Yeah.
Tell me, how stupid do you think I am? No, I don't want an answer to that.
We are trapped.
Doesn't do anything.
Help us.
I'm not sure I want to help the creature.
Yes.
He flinches
Come to
quickly,
save us
torches
from
him.
this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Am I really talking to a brain right now? Oh, I'm sorry to read that, Goldie.
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn.
Who am I talking to, with a brain or with a
You
man?
realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Well, you could have guessed that. The guy was trying to experiment and create new life. Of course, this disgusting piece is just not on my side. It was just a normal Saturday.
Curious.
No, that's too dangerous for me. He must die. What do I love to do? Just reach into some foreign skull and crush the brains. It's a little bit like playing with the sandcastle. But I'm intellectual. I'm not going to be seduced by a talking brain. Hey, why are they still fighting? I actually thought the guy who was damming the ship was dead.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your
Great,
skin
she's going
tingles.
crazy.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I like you. It is laid flat. Yes, baby.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites.
Okay, and why am I a
Unless we
troll?
escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? I mean,
We can do
having a few
nothing until we
tentacles has a
escape.
lot of benefits.
That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I think it's great that my characters look like what the fuck is going on here. Oh my god, my first fight. Okay, don't panic. Yes, in the classic way at the top you can see who gets their turn first. And if you run past enemies, they'll attack you. That was also with Pathfinder. I just have to figure out what all these different attacks are. And I have to find out how far you can walk. Aw, I'm already looking to bite. You can make someone bleed or attack them outright. You can even use a ranged weapon. It can even heal itself. Although I don't think the opponent has to bleed extra. However, the bleeding does the same amount of damage as the normal attack. The only difference is that he bleeds hard. Okay, that's something to be proud of. That was cool. You can even push other things away. Well, theoretically he's bled out, that's what counts. Theoretically, it has simply bled dry. Just now. All these noises confuse me so much. I can still do something like that now. A bonus promotion. Okay, I'll just walk back for now. I don't know if there's anything left to defend yourself.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So, let's test our fireball, shall we? Or any other spell. What 85% hit chance only? How dare you? Oh yes, baby, that was cool. That was pretty damn satisfying. Okay, but I can't do anything else right now. More. What is bonus promotion? Oh, I see. The dumb asshole can actually do magic, too.
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
I think it's great how she praises me, but it was she herself who killed 2 opponents.
Open up.
Although you have to say when it was Fireball. Damn cool. Okay, interestingly enough, there are more of these strange creatures.
Moving ahead.
There are more of these thoughts. Defiler. And I naively thought there was only one on this ship. A welcome change from the demons and the dead. Definitely something new. Any tentacle faces of Cachalo.
Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Hey sweetie, there seem to be new Claro pieces and a weapon here. Oh, and you have to be careful with your luggage.
I've got a long road ahead.
0 to 9 damage is done by a long sword. Music is still so damn loud. How far down do I have to turn it to keep it reasonably comfortable?
At the ready.
But I'm pretty sure this is just kind of a tutorial for now. And you all know, I hate tutorials. It's best to get the main boss right away. The best thing to do is to get the hardest boss there is. Okay, I got lost. Oh no. No, don't worry, I've got everything under control. I just have to follow the ass locks that open up in front of me.
I can make no sense of it.
Oh really?
Very well.
The man isn't dead.
To me, it
but
looks
he's
like these
totally
are more victims.
unresponsive.
Should just kill you. I will deliver you. How can you miss the guy? It's in front of you and you miss it.
Let's have a look.
Hello Katarina, welcome. I hope your weekend has been great so far. Thank
The
you so
console
much
appears
again for the game
dormant.
you gave me here.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must
Exactly.
power this thing.
Just go for it. Maybe the jade we found. I'm not sure how to put stuff in.
Brain in a jar.
But maybe I have to find the right object first.
Needs a key.
We have no time for stragglers.
Oh, I'm trying to use my intelligence to figure out what this is all about. My weekend was great and now it's even better, and now I'm going to show you how good I can roll the dice. No, I'm just way too intelligent. That's the big advantage of me. I just want to be very intelligent, my dear Illidas.
You feel them drawing
I know you don't want to
energy from
admit
the
it, but
console
that's the way
near
it
to the
is.
pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
I mean, I'd like to help her.
What's inside?
Well, I announced that I was going to play this game. Wait and see which console. Ah, with this console.
Can't read the script. Unleash. Can't read the script. Unleash. Already dead.
Fool!
Please what? You just interrupted the game halfway through. How can you only Illidas? What's wrong with you? Hey, here's a brain. Stop, you asshole.
You are beautiful.
But you finished Sekiro, didn't you?
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
What do you think of just ignoring me?
This might unlock those controls.
Wait a minute
next
for
the
me to
pod.
get this right. You're streaming Lily all the time, watching her suffer on Sekiro and then adding your 2 cents without having played it yourself.
Another brain.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Yes, Lily is really lucky to have you. I didn't fuck up against a grandma. Grandma even died in the end.
Unleashed. Can't read this script.
Hello, my dearest ID.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Yes, I'll try, you bitch.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Yes, but I just found something.
The console hums to life.
Oh god, here we go, folks. Oh no. Not enough brain cells.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Yes, where had you 18 been earlier?
The biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I'm the captain now. And I have a new girlfriend.
At last.
You're...
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
You're part of my family now.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I mean, she's at least really grateful. She's just being careful.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I trust her. She has long years. How can you not trust someone who has long years?
But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart.
And best of all, I can
moment.
see all their dirty pictures in my head.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh god, my trust is already being tested. It actually reminds me a lot of Divinity Original Sims 2. That other elven lady.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
That's off to a good start. She must have just insulted your mother. And honestly, I think it's good.
use of the transponder.
Killed by little
We
flying
must escape.
assholes.
Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Wait, are you really telling me right now that I have an ally mine desecrator? Oh, the enemy demon is pretty strong. Oh damn, he's very strong. Maybe that's not a bad idea, just escape for now. Hey, he even has a lapdog. And the lapdog has really pretty blatant dodge numbers. Okay, let's see, what can you do? 4/6 damage. It's strong. Fucking girl, I love you already. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Moving.
Kind of a rogue with a shield and sword and
I won't give
sorcery.
in.
Okay, guys, don't despair. Here comes the professional. Situational action. Okay, cool. What did I do?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, come on, stop. Don't tell me this was fire. So my dear lady, you can go bleeding again.
Take this shit, or Zarya will have your head!
Don't know if it's a good idea to run it past the guys.
On my way.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
Taking position.
Although I have to admit, somehow quite interesting, that a mind molester is much stronger than us, but about a little weaker than a leader of the demons.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Check your spell bar, you can run much further. My spell bar is empty.
Make way.
Or maybe not.
Hurry, before they strike!
Yes, great. Now I've attracted new enemies. Thank you, Illidas, that wasn't
Maybe out
planned.
of sky. It's now or never.
What a massive asshole. Oh my god, that little bolt of lightning is doing so much damage.
Another fight. Let's go.
I wish I could do something like that. Can I run and then shoot? How do I know how far I'm allowed to walk? Ah, yes, okay. Yes, I've already seen the 9 meters, unless you're short in stature. What? Why am I already dead? What the fuck? Why am I already dead? What a sweat.
You bow, or you break.
And that's just because I accidentally ran through the fire things earlier. Yes, what do I know why I died? Probably because I accidentally walked through fire earlier.
It's your turn now!
Oh no. Oh, damn it. No. Maybe it took me a little too long.
Taking position.
Come a little closer. Take this shit.
You will be able to guess that they are cheating.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, not even hard. You'll be fine, don't worry. So I would say that was a very successful run. This wasn't a tutorial, it was probably one of the final battles. I was standing in the top right. I have 15 laps to complete this mission. And the stupid asshole just dies after 4 rounds. Yes, it's great. But I'm not lucky at all. That hadn't been a stone at all, in front of any kind of metal from that tentacle wanker.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
What kind of
The
infection?
tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Do I have syphilis again? Find a remedy already clear.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay guys, so we have to do something about our massive. This cannot be allowed to continue, where we have to look for a cure after every evening. Are you dead? So one thing I would say up front, I'm an asshole, but I'm going to try to increase people's trust a little bit. I'm not going to steal their artifact. Nicholas, you want to have something too.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
I think someone helped us. Some magician. Yes, it's the same with Pathfinder or Divinity Original Sims too. You can be very nasty, you can be very kind. And at the end of the day, you still arrive at your destination, with different endings. But I don't want to be quite so antisocial. I'd like to try to make ends meet.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
That's right, the little tentacles in my brain.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
I don't think she ran away without us.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
There's nothing like a little friendship.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
There's really nothing like a little friendship. Yes, great, and we missed the fresh water with a huge dead squid.
Wish I had a bag of
But
holding.
hey, maybe people want to snack on something. First of all, collect everything I can find. Oh, damn, there's even a dead fisherman lying here. That wasn't my fault, was it? At the end of the day, they will all blame me for the deaths of all their fishermen.
More of those wretched things.
And there are brains running around up there. Delicious, fine brains. Okay, this time I'm not walking through the fire. And we fight against these four-legged, meaty accidents.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight.
Did you really attack me just now? Oh damn, why do they have so many health? Why do they have so damn many health points?
On the move.
I had actually hoped that there would even be some kind of defense or somehow that you could hide behind walls. I think that's just a wish of mine.
Have to keep going.
Oh damn, I'm weak. I'm so weak. I think hiding really helped. Think I'm crazy, but I think hiding really worked. Okay, and melee doesn't do anything, a lot of damage. It worked, you say, you see, I knew it.
What now?
Pretty cool that you can hide behind walls. Level up, you little asshole. And I'm dead again. Fuck you.
Fall, damn you.
Yes, come on, get back up. Stop crying and get back up.
Let's get going.
So really, what a
On my
wimp.
way.
She just stays there and needs help.
Something good here, I hope. Death won't
We're
take
going to
me
walk
yet.
around a lot. It wasn't planned to attack the thing. Now there's a weird liquid lying around here. It reacts to heat. Oh my god, how cool was that? The only downside is that my path is now blocked. That may not have been intelligent. Ah, we can just keep walking. Just take everything with you first. We loot the spaceship. Maybe we'll find our green friend somewhere. I would like to give you a tip. You can pick up portions of healing. We don't need healing potions. Drinks are for pussies. So I don't think we're going to need a healing potion even once in this game.
There.
That's
A
as far as
minefield.
it goes.
And it's hurt.
That thing's bound.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Definitely not. Why should I feel sorry for this disgusting creature? Just because he has tentacles.
The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's
Of course,
still time.
Culver.
You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Okay guys, now I'm going to show you why I'm so extremely intelligent.
Your minds fuse, lusting
Oh,
for
yes,
something that
baby.
is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Am I completely drunk? Just kill the guy. So buddy, now you're going to get a good dose of me.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
How about you just trampling on it? Just as.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Juicy experience points. Just stomp on it with your shoe. We'll do it just like we do with our chat. Damn, this card is massive. You've got a huge shot in my bust.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Help. Yes, run, you stupid cow.
No one stopped me yet.
Why don't you run away?
Another step forward.
What a crazy cunt.
You there? Come here.
Hey, don't hit. Get along in your
I've got one of
world.
those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
What kind of person are you?
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Okay, I don't have strength, nor do I have dexterity. Neither can end well. But he doesn't look like he really wants to kill me either. Somehow, I don't think he really wants to kill me. But okay, let's try. Oh god, that can't work.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Emotional damage!
I think the guy got stuck in with a tentacle somewhere else one too many times.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
My dear Illidas, I've already somehow saved 10 times fast with F5. How many times do I have to say, I'm not stupid, I know how such games work. I'm a pro gamer. I'm stupid, but I'm a pro gamer.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Alt with F4 doesn't make the cheat codes on, I won't use them. I don't cheat. You lie to yourself, there are no cheat codes. Okay. No one saw that. So we've learned everything, never believe Brandon. Hey, and why isn't there any music?
Emotional damage!
Strange. Yes, it could have been that in this game of all things, that would have been possible. Oh wait, where was the last time I saved?
Moving in.
You there! Come here! I need help!
Okay, but for that you will be banned for half an hour. That's only fair. So let me restart my mix it up for a moment. I want to see if somehow the videos and music will work again. I don't understand why it didn't work anyway.
Hey! I need some help!
This could also be due to OBS once again. So Mix It Up is launched. Let's just try again.
You there! Come here! I need help!
No, it doesn't work. Then it's probably really up to OBS. That kind of shit. But funnily enough, the other stuff works. For example, my fox ears. But the mini videos don't work. And both run through the same program.
Doesn't everyone?
Ah, here we go again.
Hey! I need some help!
I just needed to update.
Hurry! I've
Very
got one
pretty.
Of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Let's see if I'm that lucky again. In your face, you bum.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
The guy really has a huge broom stuck in his ass, and that too crosswise.
You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
As if you could do it. Never in his life would this soft flute have been able to do that.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I already can't stand the guy. I'd say the guy will probably end up hanging on the Christmas tree with his guts.
Into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
So he wants to control these little worms in the brain. Oh no, I don't want the guy with me. Although I would need cannula fodder. I only have one life left.
You know, I was ready to go this
I
alone.
desperately need someone to
but
shoot
maybe
all the
sticking
shots.
with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Woe betide me if you talk me down.
I accept. Lead on.
If you just keep babbling as much as you have, I'm definitely going to kill you. In any case, we were able to explore a lot in this way. We are back at the port. By the way, there was one thing I learned before I started this game.
No traps, please.
You can somehow, somewhere, sometimes sleep with a grizzly bear. And that's definitely going to be our main goal.
I'll take that.
And if we can paint the guy green, so much the better. Okay, I can go to the north, where everything was full of fire, or I'll go to the right side. And that's exactly why I love cards.
Time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
That's why I love it. I can never get lost this way. Oh, waypoint. I will definitely be the brain of our group. That means we're all screwed.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
Why are there so many dead fishermen here? I love you. And I want to meet you. Let's do it. Let's go to BG. Is it dangerous? Blah blah blah, leave your ship and meet me. Bring whatever you can carry. Don't be late, you're Anna. Well, Anna, I'd say your boyfriend is a bit dead. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Yes. Oh my god, Brandon. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Songs for Queen. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not going to do that now. Sing in the middle of the day. But I want to take it with me. Maybe it could use an orphanage or something.
Here goes nothing.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Can't I break this? No, unfortunately the door is too strong. There must be a village somewhere, otherwise there wouldn't be so many dead fishermen here. What should I tell them? Yes, we had a very crazy party, and at some point he said, "Hey, let's go on the ship with all the tentacles."
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for
And,
supplies,
well,
maybe.
the tentacle creatures hadn't been very friendly, and now we crashed because we were fighting demons and dragons.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
We all have one thing in common.
Approach the sigil on
We
the
were all
stone.
blessed by tentacles.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Exactly, touch it. I mean, I have a life point. That's supposed to happen to me. I'm still alive.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh yes, baby, here we come again with our wonderful magic. And we've got what it takes.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders! Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Why doesn't anyone help me? Why do I have 2 friends?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Okay, I'm definitely
A bit
sympathetic
shocked,
to him.
But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Can everyone express themselves so well? They can all talk so well. And then I have this green lady who disappeared. She had been more sympathetic to me in their view.
Parasite?
I was more able to understand her words.
Excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers. It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize
Damn,
it's beyond
if I'd
most
known
clerics'
that,
skills.
I'd have gone straight to clerics.
No doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Is there really a kind of healer? Is there really a kind of healer? Oh damn, if I had known that, I might even have gone for healing. That's what I loved about Divinity Original Sims 2. You could mix different classes, you could use strength spells and even heal spells. That had been pretty handy and so cool.
Most excellent. A parasite shared
But in
is a
any case,
parasite
I'll take the guy with
halved,
me.
or something to
I
that
like
effect.
him very much.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Most likely a high
I
roll.
have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
The voices are so awesome. The voices are so awesome in this game. I'm in love. Okay, and this map is extremely large. Hey, wait a minute, we've got to level up, folks. I'm a magician, by the way. Now we know what I am. I'm just a magician. And apparently I'm quite resistant to any people who want to charm me. Just learn a healing spell. Yes, I'll see if there is one. Okay, here we have a lot of different spells. Burning Hands also sounds very awesome. Definitely does a lot of damage. Gain 7 life. From just to the end of the fight. No drop damage. I didn't even know there was fall damage. Blind enemy creatures. Magic armor. Here we go. Oh, sleep sounds good too. Just take energetic creature out of the game. Difficult. Somehow, I don't think it would be wrong if I had a spell that somehow gives more armor. But the problem is, here it is clearly described that the characters are not allowed to wear armor. At least there is no real healing spell. So the question is, do I use the fire spell for melee? Or do I take something else? For example, this ice cream doesn't sound bad here. Does 1 to 10 damage and then it explodes as well. And leaves behind a sheet of ice. That actually sounds very strong. Okay, 2 passive abilities. Oh, we can cause our spells to have 50% more range. Yes, it wouldn't be bad if we had something that could support us a bit. Any useful spells. But I just couldn't see anything. These were all just some kind of combat spells. which definitely allows us to increase our reach. If that's the case, then maybe I'd rather take the Burning Hands. I mean, at least we have more range now. Whereby, no, you know what? I think I'll stick with the ice magic. I don't think it's bad that you do 1 to 10 damage and then he rolls twice more with another 6 points. And then a kind of ice rink. So and next you could possibly take that we hit more opponents. What is cantrips? Oh, you can even change spells. My question didn't translate. So, unfortunately, there are no spells that could help in any way for defense or restoring health. I'll take poison with me. And as a passive ability to make such things last longer. Okay, let's give it a try. That's quite time-consuming. Fucking shit. She gets 7 more life points. Why does it get so much health? Okay, I can't choose what she should do. That's fine with me. There is indeed a cleric. She's even a cleric and there are even druids. Okay, I don't want to be a droid. No, indeed. I don't want to be a droid. And of course, this asshole is a scoundrel. Oh, he's a magician. That's why he can express himself so well. Maybe I can even give the guy some abilities that could help us defend. In any case, he could summon a creature to help us. Why not? Any creature that fights with us is always good. Oh here, this guy really has some very handy spells. Protector against good and evil. Again, this actually sounds very tempting. But it's amazing how much the health points have increased. The health points have simply doubled. I'm curious what the maximum level is here. I'm sure you'll have 100 life points very quickly.
Something over there. It's packed too tight.
But I would have thought that we would come across a city very quickly. Yes, okay, we don't have a shovel.
You're both twice
Thank
as
you.
tall as me, but have half
And
the
these are
bloody
people.
backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
You're welcome to have the ship. I'm trying to persuade you that it's very dangerous. And I'm so extremely charismatic. Even if a 1 is rolled. Oh, just fuck you.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
I tried kindness. You're all witnessing, I really tried. I didn't want to fight. There are some things I don't quite understand yet. Apparently, I have 2 spell points. Why should I run away? We're just killing them. We're certainly not going to run away. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. That was pretty ridiculous. Don't you know what I just did? Frankly.
Shall we dance?
Okay, let's see, what can you do? I'd love to kill the spell up there.
outmaneuver them.
Hey, not bad at all, buddy.
Talk to me.
And in the best case, some nice magic on top of it. Strange. Why can't you do more magic? I don't quite understand the mechanics yet.
On my way.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see it. He just sent 2 of us to sleep. Oh, he just sent a sleeper. I don't quite understand it yet with these magic places. I need spell points and some spell slots. Still, I don't quite understand it yet. In fact. Well, let's do a fireball first.
Think you can take me on? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, damn, he's still alive.
Let's have some carnage.
I don't assume that there is some kind of ambush button. That we just wait behind the wall for them to pass by. And then we shoot at it. That would probably be too easy. Okay, I don't like to say it. I'm a bit overwhelmed with all this stuff. May I be forgiven?
My faith will protect me.
I just don't quite understand these magic places yet. Why are some things blocked because of magic place?
Let's make this quick. Got to move.
Oh, that was so satisfying. And that's exactly why I love fire. That's why we love fire. Now I can't use the spell again because I'm missing a spell slot. I can't summon a new spell slot because I'm missing spell points. I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. So far, it seems to me that magic is completely useless. I mean, this is completely confusing right now. I need spell points to craft spell points. Yes, I don't know, somehow nothing happens. What am I supposed to do? I'm not sure how the magic here works in this game. There's nothing I can do. Yes, V. 1 point of damage with a fireball.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yes, but how can it be that I was able to make a spell earlier? And all of a sudden, I can't even do it. That doesn't make any sense at all.
What should I do?
No, not exactly. I can't summon my fireball again, for example.
Got to move.
I love that the ranged fighter up there is completely useless. So, let's see. So in other words, my wizard has 3 slots right now. And if they're full, that's it. Do I understand this correctly? In other words, magic is useless, I say.
Pawn to cleric 4.
but not so much conjured up. Why are all my zoo places full? I only did one spell and took 4 slots.
Time for a cull. Be quick.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh my god, but one thing I have to say, some spells are pretty handy, like slowing down all the enemies. That's pretty cool.
One by one.
Oh, you can even light it, even better. It's really like Divinity Original Sims 2. It doesn't say that you can set it on fire, but as you just saw, you can light it.
Light on my feet.
Of course, magic is surgery. It would be a shame if not.
Shall we cut and run?
And I love magic, not to mention that. No matter in which game.
Can't give up.
I'm not incompetent. You stupid asshole. I figured it out, on my own. And I found out that you can even set it on fire. So don't come to me on this tour. But indirectly you said I'm incompetent. Oh damn, he can jump. And I'm dead again. Why always me? What's wrong with these people? Can't they just poke on someone else? Wanker. You just really missed.
What's the plan?
You just really missed. Yes, stop moaning, I know you're in pain. It's going to be about the same as Divinity Original Sims 2. It's not too complicated. In fact, I think it's pretty awesome that you can set fire to all the stuff you produce yourself. Well, that unfortunately means that I can't do magic anymore. I can't even use my simple spell right now. Because I'm hurt. So it's really not that complicated. You have spell points and spell slots at the beginning of the battle. And each spell consumes one of the two, or even all of them. Depending on how useful and powerful it is. But there are also certain little wizards who don't consume any of it. And only when the fight is over. Apparently, you'll be able to recover all these things. Maybe at some point there will be special abilities and potions that will simply restore all your places. Yes. But so far, it looks like I can somehow fight and cast spells 2 or 3 times per fight. Not when the fight is over, but when you rest. Oh god, then magic is really extremely useless.
I've missed this.
Need to act fast.
We let the guy come to us. Okay, the guy doesn't want to come to us.
With haste.
Let's see if I'm safe behind the statue.
At the ready.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe I shouldn't have run forward with a life point.
Yes, here.
Ready.
But why do these guys fight me? I just wanted to help them. Ungrateful pack. Real rabble. Okay, that brought a rat.
Oh, yes.
That brought an absolute rat. But I can do the same thing.
The dance macabre. Moving.
Still can't get to the guy.
Let's finish this.
Who knew this guy was causing me so many problems? In the end, the fight itself didn't go too badly. Yes, exactly. Run away, you pussy.
Certainly.
Just run away, you coward, but I've got something for you, look. So, with that, he slowed down. In the best case, I might even be able to set it on fire.
I'm ready.
Very pretty. He's standing in the middle of the fire. It's just beautifully standing in the middle of the fire. Is there any way to delay your turn? Is that somehow possible? You can't. Aw, damn.
Step quick. Spill some blood.
Let's end this.
How about meeting people? That would be a really good idea, wouldn't it? I get real XCOM 2 flashbacks. And the next one who died. I am so happy.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hello, Talo. Yes, all games are set up that way. Of course, you always have a percentage chance of hitting or not with your skills. And that's exactly what makes the whole thing so incredibly exciting, isn't it? In any case, he is dead now.
Time to press ahead.
Come on, get up, you extinguisher.
What's in here?
Well, that's what I'd like to advise you to do, that you don't spoil. Also, of course, I couldn't resist the game, it was given to me by Katarina. And I definitely play the games that were given to me.
More for me?
Now will probably be the same as in the part finder. The sorcery is completely useless in the beginning, the biggest shit humanity has ever seen, and at some point in the end it might come in handy. Hey, wait, why am I the pack mule here?
A long way to go still.
Why am I the fucking pack mule here?
Touch me.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, but I don't think I've found anything better than my stuff. Yes, I picked it up, but I thought this was kind of a community bag. What are you trying to tell me? Talo. You know very well that magic is the best thing there is. Oh shit, what happened now? I think we have a huge problem. I think we have a really big, fat problem. And why is my shadow heart flying?
On the way.
How would I know I could fall off here somewhere? Yes, it's great.
These boots have seen everything.
Got to concentrate.
Yes, I would say it didn't necessarily fly. It crashed more. We're not going to survive that. We will never survive this. I wasn't ready for a fight.
Rook to Queen 6.
There is no doctor at all. I've already checked, there isn't even a real healing spell. Otherwise, I would definitely have done something like this. But there is no such thing as close, in a regrettable way. I even have a cleric and even he couldn't even choose a healing spell. So cuddly.
Let's do it.
Now that's what I call a real multi. She has no healing spell. This is not a real healing spell. No, it's just some weird spell that I can't use because I don't have a spell point again. And that brings us back to the first topic. Magic is useless in this game.
Hey, someone's in here.
I say yes, we can't survive this fight. I don't know why I fell down there. Yes, do you fuck yourself too, TL? I have to find my way around first.
Mutilate them.
I think some of our people died. Wait, when was the last time I saved? Oh my god, I thought I had saved the fight. I was so sure. I saved right after the fight. Oh no, I can be serious. We can never win the battle down here in these catacombs. Yes, I know that was my car safe, but my quick save was over half an hour ago, for whatever reason.
May it please, Mistra.
So either I try this fight or I load again over half an hour from the beginning. Wait a minute, the door and especially the boxes outside were damaged, but the guy didn't. That's a bit of a joke.
Moving.
Do we save a digital artist? Well, I wish I had saved right after the fight.
No escape.
I don't know why I didn't. Probably a game bug only.
Hey, someone's in here.
That can never have been my fault in my life. How can you dodge an attack that is cast on the ground and explodes and splashes around completely stupid, Nicholas? That can't work.
I'll strike you down.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, wait, is that fire down there? Is the oil? It's... I recognize oil when I see it. Oh yes, baby, that was awesome. It didn't do much damage, unfortunately, but it was fun.
Let's play.
You're by far the most useless guy in my group. The guy with the white hair is so useless.
I strike with precision.
Oh yes, for spells are pretty nasty. Well, we already have 2 deaths. And there's nothing I can do about it. Stop moaning. Why are they all moaning?
Down with you.
So the one guy standing at the door, he's not okay. Do you ever do damage? Damn, I'm dead. I'm really dead. Dead as a mouse.
I can't take much more.
Love is like the guy howling. No, we can't give that. This. There is no way we can win that, as I have already said. We can never win that in a lifetime. I'm afraid we'll have to reload from the beginning. Unfortunately. Oh, that me off. Why didn't I save? Who could have guessed that I would fall through the floor and through the ceiling?
Need to find a way forward.
But hey, maybe I can persuade the guys now. So here are those magic points. And I can apparently only use one spell left. You can open a campfire. Then you could definitely restore all your spell points. Oh, don't come with any droids. Thanks to the weird video tutorial, I've already found out that you can sleep with a bear. And that's exactly what we've set out to do. We will have sexual contact with a teddy bear. You can use two. Tell me.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbutt. But we don't know. Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
So this time I guess I'll be able to do it. I don't know how I screwed this up the first time. Yes, that's about how I cut it up.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
A critical failure and I don't get any success for it. Okay, cool, I see. And our opponents have a better range and a better elevation. Yes, no, I don't like that. Why am I in a weird position this time? My own friends are all in the way. Isn't that a bit nasty? As if the game was trying to tell me something. You can change the cube. Do you already know that? No, how am I supposed to know? I've only been playing the game for 3 hours and I haven't watched the vortex yet. Why should I look at a cube? I don't care about the cube. I'm in such a shitty position right now, it's unbelievable.
Over here.
One can't always be a gentleman.
A fiery cube.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
And there I am again dead. I love that I just lie around on the floor all day. Yes, really, that kind of makes me very proud right now. don't know if I should help myself that it's acid. Why is he allowed to attack twice? I'm not dissatisfied with my class. Normally. It's not my fault that Nicholas is so bad at explaining. Look at how he overdoes it, but also...
Onward.
I desperately need someone to have healing spells. It's really not going that way. I guess I'm going to start a new game tomorrow and level up to at least where we are right now. Approximately. Because having 2 wizards is just kind of pointless. And 2 of the most useless classes there are.
Well, so much for peace.
Yes, I know, the game is like pen and paper. It's like Pathfinder. And it took me a while to get to grips with it.
Don't waste a step.
Yes, do you fuck yourself too? I can't believe we're dying against these guys now. And that was only because we had a really shitty starting position. That's completely stupid. Oh God. I say yes, I get real XCOM 2 flashbacks.
Another step forward.
The enemy is constantly critically attacking and I don't even hit anything. We don't have a way to heal ourselves up in any way, even if we can. I've already clicked F5. Do you have any more helpful tips?
You're both twice as tall, but I'm got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
How would it be if I just didn't screw up your dialogue? I can only fail with a 1 or a 2. There are 20 digits and I've already screwed up twice. The game just wants to rip me off. I never take an umbrella.
Well,
I
in
have
that
my
case,
hood.
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
The only problem is, now I don't get any experience points, right? Would a fight have been better? I just had no idea if it would have been better to fight after all. I thought there would be experience points if you could convince them. So there were 50 experience points. That's not necessarily a small amount. I think you kind of get 15 for a death.
What to do?
So the question is, do we go under it again or not? Yes, exactly. Just go to sleep. Just lie down and sleep.
Here we go.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Oh, now I can try to charm people again. Of course, with my charismatic looks and my wonderful voice.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
But hey, we're incredibly talented, aren't we? Well, and already the starting position looks much better for us. With the only difference that we are still too stupid to meet. But hey, the opponent is surprised to see us. So much, I think, can land a single attack.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Because we're obviously too stupid for that. Right now, I feel the need to just unplug it. Right now, I feel the need to just turn off the PC. The opponent is completely surprised and overwhelmed. And none of our attacks hit.
I'm ready.
Oh wow, one of them scored. If you press Alt and F4, you can leave the game very quickly. Hey, you're right. How do you know? Very impressive, really very impressive. But no, I'm afraid this game is very interesting in terms of story, but the combat system will once again cause so many headaches. You can't even approach the game tactically. Because somehow what feels like 90% is only dependent on luck. Okay, let's just try again. I don't want to be a paladin. The worst thing is actually that the magic in this game, for example, is really completely useless. Absolutely useless, completely insane. I'll never use that again. Magic is by far the worst thing in the game. Yes. Oh, hello, Nicholas. Yes, please do some damage.
What should I do?
You get 2 fireballs in your face and he's still standing as if it was just a candle. Oh, don't worry, if the weather is fine, I'll never get through the first act. Don't worry, I already know that the magic is similar to Pathfinder. And it had been the same with Pathfinder. You were able to kick your ass completely in the first 2 magic schools.
Never wanted the easy path.
It wasn't until much later that magic had been useful. But in the beginning it was completely useless, and it's the same here. And hello, you 7-headed feeding caterpillar Hayden.
My faith will guide me. Better take that.
You completely devouring maniac. Yes, of course you're feeding. I would also be worried if it wasn't.
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh yes, just take the whole plate with you. We're getting rich, I'm telling you rich.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, stop lying, you can't bake. I'm sure you just bought a cake somewhere.
Very well.
But I don't want to be a halfling. I want to be an elf. So many damn books and I still can't get any smarter. Funny, where is everybody? I bought a pastry mix. No, a ready-made baking mix. I'm saying you didn't do it yourself. Are you making fun of my intelligence right now? What's wrong with you guys? Why am I standing in my own way?
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Yay!
Try me. Light on my feet.
Ich habe sogar richtig Schaden gemacht.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ich weiß nicht, wie das passieren konnte, aber ich habe Schaden gemacht.
My faith will protect me.
Also ich bin mit Abstand der beste Zauberer hier.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Ich bin keine Blondine. Ach komm schon, warum bist du so scheiße? Warum seid ihr alle so nutzlos und scheiße? Ein Lebenspunkt. Und sie lebt noch. Das kannst du einfach niemandem erklären. Das kannst du einfach wirklich niemandem erklären hier. Ein einziger, armseliger kleiner Wicht mit so viel Glück unterwegs sein. Was meinst du mit, du kommst da nicht ran?
me recite their demise.
Und jetzt zünden wir die ganze Scheiße auch noch an. Das wird lustig. Es macht nur leider echt gar keinen Charme.
Of course.
Es ist so bedauerlich, dass wir so tolle Zaubert frei haben. Aber es macht keinen Schaden.
Concentrate.
Ich scheiße auf den Boden und zünde das ganze Zeug an und es macht gerade einmal einen einzigen Schadenspunkt und diese kleinen Flachwichser schießen mit irgendwelchen Holzpfeilern und töten uns sofort. Es ist so lächerlich. Gerne immer und immer wieder. Die Zauberei ist vollständig nutzlos.
Make it hurt.
Da kommt einfach gar kein Schaden bei rum, gar nichts.
Time to move.
Oh, ich bin dran.
Infitio!
Okay, es gibt hat auch nichts gemacht. Das Gift hat auch gar nichts gemacht. Okay, vielleicht hat es doch was gemacht, aber ich glaube, die brennen, die sind nicht vergiftet, die brennen.
Knight to King 5.
Can't give up.
Hat er gerade eben seine Waffe in das Giftzeug reingeschlungen.
Break them.
Warum macht er sowas? Ist das nicht der Typ, der mit dem Bär vögelt? Nein, das ist eine eigene Charaktere, die das macht. Wenn du irgendwo genügend Ruf hast. Okay, bis jetzt klappt alles wie geplant.
Let's end this.
Mehr oder weniger. Ich glaube, es lebt noch der eine Nahkämpfer und der eine Fernkämpfer, der von der brennt.
You're mine.
Wer hätte das gedacht? Der Typ kann ja doch Schaden machen, wenn er will. Wenn du deine Waffe in Gift, Feuer, Wasser, Öl und ähnliches einkaufst, macht die Waffe elementaren Schaden. Was ist das für eine Logik? Ich tauche mein Schwert in eine Pfütze und auf einmal nach Wasserschaden.
Survival is all that matters.
No gloom, all doom. On my way.
Oh yes, I like the program too. Hello, I can even switch back and forth if I want. Or even the viewers with channel points can do that. Yes.
Can't afford to let up.
It's a very simple VR chat program. But you have to pay for it monthly.
So, ich wechsle zurück zu Deutsch da, weil er gerade eben Punkte ausgegeben hat dafür.
On the move.
Oh hey, danke für dein Follow und willkommen in der kleinen Familie.
Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Also ich muss schon sagen, dieses Mal läuft es deutlich besser. Ich weiß nicht, woran das liegt, aber es läuft deutlich besser. Wie findest du denn tatsächlich unsere deutsche Sprache? Also ich meinte meine deutsche Sprache.
Don't waste a step.
Findest du die Stimme angenehm?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Das würde mich sehr interessieren.
Worth a try.
Das Lustige ist tatsächlich die deutsche Stimme. Mit dem Programm ist ziemlich sarkastisch und das liebe ich eigentlich sehr.
On I go.
Es ist halt wirklich interessant, wie viele Leute einfach extrem unterschiedliche Meinungen haben.
I'd better take a peek.
Ich habe ja fast täglich mindestens eine Person, die einfach sagt, wie furchtbar das STTS allgemein ist.
Better fetch that.
Und dann gibt es Leute, die sagen, hey, nein, ich finde es sehr angenehm und sehr lustig. Der Grund, warum ich das tue, ist eigentlich extrem simpel. Anonym bleiben und vor allem hilft mir das Programm selbst bei der deutschen Sprache. Deutsch ist auch nicht meine Muttersprache. Ich bin in Norwegen geboren, in Frankreich aufgewachsen und dann als Kind nach Deutschland gekommen, wo ich Deutsch sehr gut trainiert habe durch Rollenspiel.
No one stopped me yet.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Aber das Interessante ist tatsächlich, die englischen Leute mögen die deutsche Stimme und die deutschen Leute mögen meistens die englische Stimme. Hey, was soll das denn bedeuten, Leute?
Anything of use?
Wie du sehen kannst, meine Leute sind ziemlich frech. Und das, obwohl ich eigentlich immer so extrem liebenswürdig bin. Wir sind ein familienfreundlicher, extremer Wichser.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Bin friedlich.
You do not
Wirklich.
recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there.
Ach, jetzt mach mal kein Theater, Heden. Stopp. Einfach wieder irgendwelche Nutella-Schnitten in deinem Bauch. Hier übrigens, wir haben einen Hebel gefunden. Jetzt ist aber Schluss mit den Schabernack. Okay, und ich weiß auch sofort, wo das Ding hinführt. Oh ja, wie gesagt, ich mag die deutsche Stimme eigentlich sehr, weil sie so wundervoll sarkastisch klingt, vor allem. Die englische Stimme klingt eher ein bisschen friedlich und erotisch. Fast schon. Aber die deutsche Stimme ist richtig fies und sarkastisch. Dieser Ort wurde nicht gebaut für die Lebenden. Was für ein unglaublich wortreiches Gefecht. Natürlich ist der Ort nicht für die Lebenden, guck dir doch die ganze Scheiße hier an. Vor allem, wenn es darum geht, mich zu denunzieren, nicht wahr, nicht wahr? Wann hab ich dich jemals denunziert? Heden. Wann habe ich das jemals getan? Du bist doch die Person, die ununterbrochen nur am Futtern ist. Ich erfahre hier niemals Respekt, sagt er. Natürlich erfährst du hier niemals Respekt, den musst du dir verdienen. Ich habe keinen Vorgesetzten, ich habe nur eine kleine Schwester und sie ist gerade schwer beschäftigt mit ihrem Getränk. Hey, warte mal, ich habe eine Falle gefunden. Hey, warte mal, Playwelt, wie kann es sein, dass du auf der Seite vom Chat bist? Du bist mein Sklave. Ich meinte Freund, Autokorrektur, Entschuldigung.
There's a trap.
Okay, hier sind eine ganze Menge Fallen. Die Dinger sehen aus wie Gullideckel.
Be wary. This place is
Und ich kann die Fallen nicht entschärfen.
trap. Be cautious.
Ich hoffe nur, keiner von denen läuft automatisch darüber.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Brauche ich als Magier unbedingt einen Stab?
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Zu Katharina bin ich niemals bösartig, weil Katharina immer sehr nett zu mir ist. Alle anderen sind immer richtig gemein.
Are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone.
Ich wusste gar nicht, dass ich mit den Leuten reden kann.
Gale seems interesting.
Guck mich nicht so an. Ich hasse es, wie der Typ mich anguckt.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Traps. How considerate.
Hi, hallo Graf Krustenkäse.
Looks like a trap there.
Willkommen, mein wundervolles Geschöpf. Die Leute sind alle gerade so gemein zu mir, außer Katharina.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hallo, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Mein unglaublich hochattraktiver und sehr gefräßiger Freund Hedion. Bist du jetzt zufrieden? Bist du jetzt einfach mal zufrieden? Verdammte Scheiße, ich habe mich verlaufen.
Here goes nothing.
Oder naja, was heißt verlaufen? Ich kann einfach keine Fallen entschärfen. Und der Knopf macht gar nichts. Was denn für ein klebriger Fleck hast du etwa schon wieder gekleckert? Kein Wunder, wenn du so viel futterst. Ich kann also nicht einmal eine Tür kaputt schlagen. Okay, ich sehe schon, ich muss unbedingt mein Gehirn anstrengen, nicht wahr? Tja, und da haben wir das Problem, befürchte ich. Was macht denn der blöde Knopf? Warum sind sie gar Goldstatuen an den Wänden?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nein, der Knopf beschwört K200 Ratten. Wenn es so wäre, dann wären sie schon längst da. Ich habe 3-mal draufgeklickt. Aber hier sind überall Statuen an der Wand. Und einen Knopf an der Säule. Aber warum? Was macht dieser Knopf? Ich kann keine Veränderungen feststellen in diesem Raum. Okay, das ist sehr eigenartig. Ich weiß nicht genau, was ich hier machen soll und machen kann. Das ist sehr verdächtig. Wir haben 2 Türen, die ich beide nicht öffnen kann. Tja, ich befürchte, wir müssen zurück. Hilft ja nichts. Irgendwann mal in den Raum. Ich will jetzt auch gar nicht mehr wissen. Gehen wir lieber nach draußen an die frische Luft. Bringen ein paar Leute um. Das ist genau das, was mir am meisten Spaß macht. Ganz genau. Leute umbringen.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Ja, ich habe auch keine Schaufel. Danke, dass du mich daran erinnerst. Sag doch gleich, dass ich einfach einen Scheiß bei mir habe. Oh, wir haben Rüstungsklassen, sehe ich gerade. Das ist ja der gleiche Schwachsinn wie bei Pathfinder. Ich hoffe mal, die Rüstungsklasse wird nicht so hoch sein, dass ich nachher irgendwelche Probleme bekomme zum Nicht-Treffen. Okay, hier ist eine Fallluke, die kann ich auch nicht öffnen. Wo zum Fick gehen wir also hin? Wo zum verdammten Fick gehen wir hin? Wie kann ich nicht weiter wegen dem Feuer?
A long way to go still.
At the ready.
Aber wir haben doch theoretisch einen Zauber, der das irgendwie wegmachen könnte.
Quite.
Da soll noch mal Anna sagen, ich bin nicht intelligent.
Let's go.
Oh, ich hätte auch rumlaufen können. Egal.
Zorru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Hey, Moment mal, ich möchte reden.
Your skull aches before you can take a step. And you are the creature. You feel her irritation and indignity. And you feel answers. She knows more about your condition.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast. Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
Haben Sie die Arme umgebracht? Ich wollte mit den Leuten reden. So eine Frechheit.
More interesting times. If not over, then through.
Okay, wo waren die denn jetzt?
But be careful.
Ich bin irgendwie falsch abgebogen. Schon wieder.
Of course it's big. Zorru was right. Yellow...
The thing's...
And if it escapes...
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Wir sagen einfach, sie ist so gefährlich, dass man sie mir überlassen soll.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Absolutes easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Warum sollte ich dich runterlassen?
Never.
Was du willst nicht bitte sagen.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Ernsthaft, du willst nicht bitte sagen.
For discussion.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers.
The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. You try my patience.
Okay, aber wie lasse ich dich denn runter? Ja, entschuldige, bitte. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich dich runterlasse.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Im Normalfall hilft immer ein Feuerball. Oder auch nicht.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Oh, anscheinend doch.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich ihr trauen möchte. Sie hat uns schon ein paar Mal hängen
I
lassen.
made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Genau.
You may as well
Sag
suggest
doch
a
einfach mal
wide
Danke.
bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Ich verstehe nicht ganz, wo bitteschön habe ich dir ein Camp. Ich wusste nicht einmal, dass ich ein Camp habe. Ja, irgendwie ist das ganz typisch für diese Leute, die grüne Hautfarben haben. Erster asozialer als der nächste, so etwas wie Danke und Bitte gibt es bei denen gar nicht. Ungelogen. Wo soll denn mein Camp sein? Oh, ein weiterer Teleportationsort. Sehr schön. Ich höre Stimmen. Nicht, dass ich verrückt bin.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Das ist doch kein Goblin.
Open the gate! Cannon! No!
damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay, jetzt gibt es eine Menge Action offenbar. Und ich komme als Retter von der Seite. Ich glaube aber nicht, dass ich die Typenlauten retten kann. Der eine Typ ist sogar Stufe 3. Ja toll, und der da oben hat den einfachsten Gegner. Ganz toll.
Let's play.
Einen Schadenspunkt. Du hast einen verdammten Schadenspunkt gemacht, ernsthaft. Einfach draufhauen, bis er tot ist. Ja, ich wünschte, es wäre so einfach. Na verdammt, bekommen die hier. Wir sollten uns zuerst um die ganzen gegnerischen Scharfschützen kümmern. Offensichtlich. Würde ich mal treffen, würde in diesem Drecksspiel. Oh verdammt, das ist schlimmer als Comp 2 mit der Trefferquote.
With haste.
Talk to me.
Wenn es dich tröstet, das mit dem Treffen wird später noch viel schlimmer. Ja, das tröstet mich ungemein. Es ist einfach nicht zu fassen.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Let's go.
Na guck doch mal Anna an, er hat es wirklich geschafft. Du bist doch nicht vollkommen unnütz. Wenn es doch nur Magie gäbe, die immer trifft. Aber Tyurru hat ja schon festgestellt, dass Magie komplett nutzlos und kacke ist. Ganz recht, Niklas. Und ich halte auch daran fest. Und ich wette, es hat später sogar noch schlimmer mit der ganzen Zauberei.
Have to keep going.
Ja, ich sag ja, das ist wie ein Pfadfinder, die ersten paar Levels kannst du vergessen mit Zauberei. Ich denke mal, die Zauberei wird erst ganz am Ende interessant werden.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Wir werden uns alles schön oben platzieren und von oben runterschießen.
Keep them guessing.
Ich glaube, die brauchen wir uns nicht einmal. Also Paladin war ein paar Finder auch extrem mächtig gewesen, vielleicht sogar die beste Klasse mitunter.
Here we go again. Ignis.
Okay, ich hätte gedacht, das bringt mehr, wenn ich nach oben laufe. Das bringt ja gar nichts.
What's the plan? Focus, strike true.
Mein Schaden ist trotzdem scheiße.
Got to move.
Treffen tue ich auch nicht. Wieso habe ich einen Nachteil?
With pleasure.
Das ergibt doch gar keinen Sinn. Ich stehe doch oben auf einem Berg. Wie? Eine zu hohe Distanz sein. Also ich befürchte, viele habe ich nicht geholfen gerade. Ja, aber guck dir doch mal die Distanz an. Du kannst mir nicht sagen, dass das zu viel Distanz ist. Fick dich, Niklas, fick dich.
Heading there.
Vor allem kommen wir nicht mit Logik in einem Videospiel. Was ist nicht richtig mit dir?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
But what are grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
Onward.
Taste of goblins to come, I
Also
fear.
auf jeden Fall haben wir nicht allzu viel beigetragen. Wo ist denn der Goblins leer, wenn man immer braucht?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Was, ich darf dich nicht plündern? Ja, vermutlich, weil das ein Freund ist.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fernkampfwaffen haben eine maximale Reichweite. Wenn du die Ziele über diese Reichweite angreifst, bekommst du einen Nachteil auf deinen Angriff. Selbe gilt für Zauber. Aber komischerweise kann der kleine, kümmerliche Feuerball weiter fliegen als die Fernkampfwaffe.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Echt mal, du Wichser. Sie haben den Druiden geklaut, mit wem soll ich heute Nacht mein Bett teilen?
She's right. We should scrum while we can. Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward! What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Okay, ich darf einen von beiden schlagen oder ich versuche, den Streit zu schlichten. Ich bin sehr charismatisch.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious hides, the both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack. We need to
We need a
leave.
healer.
Na, was sagt ihr jetzt? Bin ich charismatisch oder bin ich charismatisch?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ich bin so charismatisch, einfachen klauen
Never a
würde.
dull moment.
Niemanden wird es interessieren.
Need to find a way forward.
Gibt es hier eigentlich mal irgendwie einen Händler oder so?
Let's have a look.
Take that back. Right now.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Du bist
And
klein.
thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe.
Was machen Leute
As for
hier?
those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie
Oh ja,
could put
ein
you to
Heiler.
rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Mein Gott, zum ersten Mal haben wir einen Händler gefunden. Gibt es irgendwie einen besonderen Knopf, wo ich direkt den ganzen Müll loswerden kann? Besten, wir verkaufen auch direkt die ganzen Heiltränke, die werden wir niemals brauchen. Heiltränke sind für Pussys. Es gibt so viele Sachen, wo ich mir nicht sicher bin, ob die wichtig sind oder nicht. Oh verdammt, dein Handy hat kein Gold mehr. Was ist los mit dir, Junge? Warum bist du so fies und nutzlos? So richtig, sie hat auch noch eine Menge Sachen gepackt. Hey, wo haben wir die Handschuhe her? Die Handschuhe sehen toll aus. Die kann unser Kleriker auf jeden Fall nehmen. Ein Heiltrank kostet 125. Was hat der Typ bitteschön gesoffen? Wir können doch nicht 125 Goldmünzen verlangen für einen nutzlosen Heiltrank. Okay, ich kaufe den Bogen. Das wäre etwas für unseren Dieb. Woran erkenne ich denn, ob Gegenstände nützlich sein könnten oder nicht? Tja, du hast keinen Schattenheiler und keine Klasse, die du heilen kannst. Ja, ich finde schon irgendwann irgendwas, wie ich mich hochheilen kann. Im Notfall muss ich mich selbst einfach irgendwie umskillen. Wenn ich weiß wie, werde ich mich selbst einfach umscannen. Ich brauche einfach nur irgendwie eine Möglichkeit, meine Talente neu zu verteilen. Hallo Digital. Kannst du mir noch schicken, wie das STTS heißt? Warte. Eine Sekunde. Muss selber erst mal gucken, wie das heißt. Das Ding heißt VRCST. T. Das ist bei denen auf Patreon. VRCSTT. Das ist, wie gesagt, ursprünglich eigentlich was für den VR-Chat. Hat sie eigentlich den Speer gefunden? Und die Handschuhe geben einen Malus im Augenblick. Weil das halt nicht vollständig ist. Hier steht nichts von irgendwas Negativen. Voice wie Zarz. Also bei mir steht einfach nur VRCSTT.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
So, jetzt haben wir wenigstens unseren ganzen Plunder losgeworden. Kann ich meinen Rucksack irgendwie sortieren? Gibt es keinen Knopf, um irgendwie den Rucksack zu sortieren? Oben links neben deinen Namen. Du hast mich angelogen. Was redest du, was denn mit Einzelinventar und nicht Gruppeinventar? Ich mach doch gar nichts anderes. Was willst du von mir? Verdammte Scheiße, was denn? Geschissen.
Calm down. Please.
Ach, ist ja auch scheißegal.
You're going to get us killed. And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
Dass du mal aus dem Inventar gehst und mal I drückst. Hab ich doch.
The Blade of Frontiers.
So,
What a
ich habe
thrill
I
for the
geklickt.
children.
Bist du
They're
zufrieden?
tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Du hast es falsch gemacht. Das Kind lebt noch.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
Natürlich bist du
You
nicht
can
wie
do
er,
this.
du bist rot und hast Hörner. Wir sind
You're on the
freundlich,
right path,
nicht wahr?
Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn.
Moment mal, willst du mir sagen, der Typ hat auch eine komische Marder im Gehirn?
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Du doch auch offenbar.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, von wem du redest.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Elithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Ich meine mal, ich kann durchaus verstehen, warum sie unsympathisch ist, aber töten ist ein bisschen radikal.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade.
Na klar, mein lieber Graf Krustenkäse, vielen lieben Dank für den Lurk. Das Lustige ist, ich schicke Ihnen jetzt zu meinem Camp. Und dort wartet die Grüne, damit die er töten möchte. Und ich weiß nicht einmal, wo mein Camp ist. Was für ein Schwachsinn.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Will sie sagen, ich bin hässlich?
Someone's confident, aren't they? Be careful, sweetie. How's that saying go? The bigger they act, the bigger the whack. Besides, that magic of yours, mighty as I'm sure it is falling a little short, isn't it? Something is wrong. I can smell it. Are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up.
Ja, die bösen
Dryaden. He looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one.
Unten links der kleine Knopf TYU.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Ich glaube nicht, dass die Alte mir helfen kann. Und wenn meine Dame sagt, man kann ihr nicht trauen, dann glaube ich ja sogar das. Lasst uns einfach handeln. Ich bin mir sicher, du kannst eine Menge Scheiße von mir abkaufen. Muss schon sagen, ich mag meine Schattenherzdame. Was soll denn das? Du sollst mir Geld geben. Warum gibst du mir kein Geld? Oh, ich verstehe, aber warum ist das bei dir so kompliziert? Warum zur Hölle macht sie es so kompliziert? Ach, jetzt hör doch auf, Niklas, warum musst du immer so unglaublich klugscheißerisch sein? Ich bin ja richtig in den Sitz gerade.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Weil du mich magst. Darum willst du mir helfen. So simpel ist das Ganze. Du magst mich.
I should speak up.
Oh, ein Schmiedemeister.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Ich bin nicht schlecht. Ich bin einfach nur neu. Du wirst schon sehen, irgendwann bin ich eine Profidame hier. Und wieder einmal schiebt sich Hedone irgendwas zwischen die Kiemen. Der junge Mann weiß auch nicht, wann er aufhören soll. Und dann wundert er sich, wenn er am frühen Morgen auf die Waage geht und die Waage einfach mal richtig laut herumschreit. Seit wann bist du so schlau, Niklas? Unglaublich. Okay, woran erkenne ich denn, ob es eine Einhandwaffe ist oder eine Zweihandwaffe? Das steht nicht wirklich da. Ah, hier steht es. Wenn es Zweihändler ist. ja, Kaufals läuft momentan ganz angenehm, würde ich sagen. Ich kann mich nicht beklagen. ABG. Davon, dass mein Chat ziemlich gemein ist. Aber naja, das sind wir alle gewohnt. Wünschst du mir nur, ich wüsste, wo mein Camp ist.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Katastrophal. TYU ist zu doof für alles und beschwert sich dann, dass das Spiel Magie oder sonst was wären. Kacke und unlogisch. Hey Freundchen, ich kenne nur die Fakten. Wie kann es denn sein, dass ein winziger kleiner Feuerball weniger Schaden macht als irgendeine Holzkeule? Können wir nicht in einem Fantasy-Spiel mit Logik?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Ja, verdammt, das wird nichts werden. Oh Gott, ich werde den Würfel komplett verkackt. Oh mein Gott. Jetzt zeige ich den kleinen Arsch.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Soll ich ehrlich sein? Ich glaube nicht, dass ich bei dem Spiel gewinnen kann. Außerdem, ich hasse Kinder.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Okay, ich nehme Schwanz. Oh Gott. Oh verdammt. Ich hasse mich selbst und euch alle. Ich nehme das Schwänzchen.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Natürlich seid ihr schuld. Der ist sonst, wenn ich schuld bin, ich schuld und das mag ich nicht.
Hey, not so loud! You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Dann sei doch einfach von Anfang an ehrlich und versuch nicht, Leute auszurauben.
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
Okay, dann gucken wir doch mal, was das kleine Arschloch hat. Er kann unsere Sachen einfärben.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel
Ich weiß zwar
something
nicht,
moving
womit ich
against
das
your
verdient
back.
habe, aber
A turn.
danke. Und genau deswegen hasse ich Kinder. Es wird Zeit, dass wir die großen Waffen auspacken. Es wird Zeit für Gewalt, viel Gewalt. Oh mein Gott, ein kritischer Erfolg. Du bist so gefickt.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Scheiß Kinder.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Schlag ihn.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Schlag ihn.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Einfach zuschlagen. Worauf wartest du noch? Hey, warum bin ich besoffen? Oh, ich bin gar nicht besoffen. Ich bin einfach nur im Detektivmodus. Obwohl ich glaube, dass es das Gleiche ist.
Please, last room.
It is... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Ich glaube, ich habe meinen Sexpartner gefunden.
We could have taken those guards.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You,
Oh yeah,
get back.
Baby, knurrt mich an.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Kann ich den riesigen Teddybären mitnehmen?
my good
Diese
friend.
Druiden, das sind
You
alles
were at the
wirklich
gates
die
just now,
reinsten
no?
Spinner.
When the goblins came, you saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin
Nun ja,
behavior.
sie waren grün. Sie waren einfach nur grün.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Wir hatten keine Drachen. Hab ich irgendwas verpasst?
Witnesses
Sie hatten keine
to
feuerspeienden
notice
Drachen.
the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Ja, cool, Kumpel, was willst du eigentlich von mir?
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Ich würde mal sagen, er ist sowas von tot.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel.
Er ist einfach nur tot.
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Hey cool, ich kann die ganzen Pflanzen klauen. Genau das, was ich brauche. Mehr Diebstahl.
Dark times. And getting dark.
Egal in welchem Spiel, die Droiden sind immer diese seltsame Fraktion. Nun gut, ihr wundervollen Geschöpfe, ich würde mal sagen, wir machen für heute hier erst einmal eine Pause. Es war auf jeden Fall ein sehr interessanter Anfang.
Let's get going.
Definitiv ein sehr interessanter Anfang, auch wenn ich ein bisschen bereue, dass ich nicht vielleicht doch irgendwie einen Supporter gemacht habe. Ich hätte mir vielleicht wirklich irgendwie einen richtigen Supporter machen sollen. Was mir aber gefällt, ist, dass ich charismatisch bin. Das ist tatsächlich etwas, was mir sehr gefällt. Dafür habe ich keine Stärke. Ja, ich habe absolut keine Stärke. Wenn ich eine Dose oder ein Glas öffnen möchte, brauche ich mal Hilfe. Okay, alle Mann mal mir nach. Das war auf jeden Fall ein guter Auftakt. Ein schönes Spiel. Erinnere mich wirklich sehr stark an Pathfinder oder an Divinity Original Sins. Und ich denke mal, die Zauberei wird irgendwann praktisch werden. Jetzt. Gerade sehe ich noch nicht so den ganz großen Nutzen. Es kann durchaus ein bisschen Chaos stiften, aber naja. Wir werden sehen. Mal gucken, wo schicke ich euch denn heute mal hin, ihr wundervollen Wesen. Das wird noch besser. Das glaube ich auch. Wenn die Magie am Anfang zu stark wäre, wäre es ja auch doof. Man muss sich langsam aber sicher hocharbeiten. Und irgendwann fliegen die richtigen großen Kettenblitze und Verbände. Aber wie gesagt, irgendwie bereue ich ein bisschen, dass ich nicht doch irgendwie auf einen Supporter gegangen bin. Vielleicht kann ich irgendwie noch umbauen. Das wird sich zeigen. So, meine lieben Freunde, wir besuchen heute auf jeden Fall unsere liebe Annfia. Hat es dir Spaß gemacht? Ja, auf jeden Fall. Solche Spiele liebe ich sehr. Wirklich? Ich mag die Story, ich mag die Erkundung, ich mag die ganzen NPCs, ich mag die Kämpfe, ich mag die Strategie, ich mag das einfach, so komplex ist. Und vor allem hat es mir Katharine geschenkt. Darum liebe ich es besonders. Auf jeden Fall vielen lieben Dank, dass ihr dabei wart. Ich wünsche euch eine angenehme Nacht, denkt daran, die Uhr wird zurückgestellt. Eine Stunde von nachts um 3 auf nachts um 2, glaube ich. In diesem Sinne vielen lieben Dank für alles. Und morgen kommt übrigens unser großer Zusammenschluss mit 7 anderen Leuten. Dann spielen wir Party Animals. Ich bin sehr gespannt. Also habt eine gute Nacht und bis zum nächsten Mal. Denkt immer daran, ich hab euch lieb. Bye bye.
Right up here, then you're gonna hit add friend, and then add friend is gonna have your player name with your player ID. If it doesn't have add, did you not get in? Okay. Okay, I sent another one. Tyurru, welcome on in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in, Raiders. Also, John, I don't know why I said John. I think I thought Wick, John Wick, so I apologize. RJ, if you click up here, you'll see your name up here. If you can't add a friend, send that to me. Send me your number with the hashtag and I'll add you.